Don't matter.
Yo, 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 what's going on, everyone? Hopefully, y'all having a good Saturday. And I am too. Uh, Jen, nah, we ain't gonna talk about her.
No. Jen's having a hard day. And it started last night. But I'm here.
So, there will be some changes happening.
You
Hello?
roboted that whole time right there.
I'm saying for everyone will be. I said it does not. Fine, stay right there, fucking phone. See if it works there.
There we go. Now I can hear you.
Okay, let's try this now for the third time. Like they say, third time is a charm. There are going to be some changes going to be happening. So I think the first one will be Monday, I believe.
hmm
So if you want to go ahead, tell them, tell them.
We're possibly thinking about changing the time. Not late, but I mean it's just a hour difference.
It'll be
Maybe
2 hour
go maybe
difference.
and maybe go an extra 2 hours. We don't know yet. We're still discussing it, but I know we're definitely talking about maybe time change. Um, Also doing more stuff as we can. And there's gonna be another intro because I gotta redo the intro. And the intro that I did have up, it glitched out. So I
And
gotta do more of it.
we are changing the name to our group
Yep.
to Thunder. What?
Rolling Thunder.
Yeah,
Or
Rolling
somewhere
Thunder.
rolling. Yeah, Rolling Thunder. That's what.
Yeah.
So that's gonna change over to Rolling Thunder because we're always on the go. We're always doing something. And thunderstorms are coming in like crazy. You never know. And you want
Uh,
to say about the other thing, or you want to wait till we totally are pretty much on agreement with that one?
which one?
Pay wise.
It's up to you.
But we never got a straight answer from Cindy yet. So that might be popping in there. But we're not asking, we're not going to be asking for any kind of donations or anything like that.
And here's Cindy.
Yep, there's Cindy.
Hey, she knows how to bring her own stuff up. I was about to bring her up. I was like, wait a minute, she knows how to bring her own stuff up.
All I have to do is enter the studio and it automatically takes me up there.
Yeah.
My computer, that's the one that it doesn't take me automatically up.
Yep, usually the phones, they go right up, but the computers, you got to put yourself up.
Yeah.
Scott will have to show me that when he comes home.
Oh, all you do when you're in the basement, put the cursor over your name, and then it'll ask you if you want to be the three dots. There's those three dots. You click on three dots, then they'll say add to stage.
Or if you put the cursor over your icon, it'll say add stage or remove.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's what I was about to say at first, but then I changed it. Yeah, we was just giving the rundown of some of the changes.
No.
Up, Barney.
Anyone wants a haircut? Huh?
Has Paul answered
How
either
about?
one of you guys back?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Did you send them a
Hey,
link to this
Everett.
screen?
No, I didn't send the link to this one. No, Everett, you
Okay.
want a haircut? Here you go, Everett. I'll cut your hair.
Oh, is Everett in the room?
He was. He said, "Yo, Regio," and I said it back to him.
Oh, my chat ain't working again. I gotta refresh.
My chat's not working either.
Gotta refresh. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
So yeah, there's some stuff we're working on.
Okay, there's the chat.
All right, let me do this here.
I beat ya.
Oh, yeah, leave that there.
What does it matter where you're at?
I don't like being on top.
Why?
I'm not answering that.
I
Well, that's always been your problem.
don't bite me. Hey, Clayton, how are you
Hi,
doing? Long,
Clayton. How
long
you
time no
doing?
see.
Yelly hee hoo. Everett. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday.
I'm sitting here talking. I was muted the whole time. Cindy muted me. That's what it is. I'm
I
gonna come home and cut your hair.
didn't mute you. I don't know how to do it
Uh-huh.
from the phone. I only know how to do it from the computer.
It's the same way on the phone. You just have to hit the three dots, Cindy.
Ah.
Like I said, if you're gonna mess around, I don't want to hear it if one gets pissed off. Got a joke with this.
It's an all-girl stream tonight.
Yeah,
No men
there we
allowed.
go. Hey, that's another idea, Cindy.
Uh-huh.
One night have just an
Okay,
all girls
that's fine. Go ahead, take it away. I'll just set in the basement.
No.
But one night all girls stream and another
Yeah,
time
Scott, we're
all
talking
guys
about
stream.
something. Hold on. He's such an ass. Would you listen for a minute?
But that's another idea.
Okay, just so y'all know, Lunatic Trucker likes to eat salty balls. He's too chicken shit to come up and defend himself.
He's typing.
Look at the face he's making.
Cindy's getting him back.
Let's mess with Trucker tonight, guys. Anybody want to roast Lunatic Trucker? Go right ahead.
Cute. Aw. Cindy's getting you back.
Oh.
Cute. Oh, let's see. What did he write? Go ahead. I'll sit in the basement.
He's such an ass.
Oh, he covered you up and made me big.
What the hell? No, she left.
Oh, she hit the wrong thing.
I hope that's what she did. Hopefully she didn't get mad.
I got booted.
It kicked you. Dreamer being bad.
Okay, Scott, what we were saying is we
Yep.
could do an all girls stream one night. You and Paul can do an all guys stream. Oh, hot.
That would be
Uh,
all. That would be cool.
it would be, but it'd be harder with Paul.
Well, you would have to figure it out with Paul.
Yeah, you and Paul would have to discuss.
We can do a you guys can do like an all fishing stream or something.
Anything like that. What you guys like to do?
Yeah, just talk about some things you guys like.
Yeah, Paul, we're talking about you. No, Paul, flat out no.
Is he in the comments?
No, not yet.
No, not
Oh,
yet.
Cass, go lay
We
down. It's too hot. Go on.
do have one liquor,
Good girl.
and we do have the B-2 bombers over in Israel. If you haven't seen, and we have a Warcraft plane that is just arrived over there. And there's like 4 more coming over, or 4 more about ready. I don't know. So everybody just keep the heads up because there's a possibility by the end of this weekend something's gonna happen.
Lay down. Lay down, baby. It's too hot.
I am laying down.
Not you.
Fine. Don't fine.
Wee.
He's such an ass.
I know I'm an ass.
That's okay, because nobody likes you anyways.
Oh.
That's fine by me.
You'd rather be a smartass than a dumbass. Hey, that's what Dan says.
That's okay,
No,
because he's got to come home.
I'm a dumbass because my ass doesn't have no brain.
Oh, yeah, it does.
When did you figure that out, Scott?
I know that. All there is, there's just one little hole and 2 cheeks. 2 big ass cheeks. There's no brain in there.
There's no brain in any of your heads.
Why am I hearing a bell ring?
Squirt.
Uh-huh.
Squirt's
Oh.
ringing his bell.
Is he trying to say something that it's his time to get up on the stream?
No. He's just beating the heck out of his one toy. He's been in a grumpy mood the last 3 days. He won't let me. He doesn't want me picking him up for the last 3 days. I don't know what. He's being grumpy. And I think it has a lot to do with the weather. And the fact that I think him and the bird Paul, I think they fought yesterday. Because
Hey, SJ.
Paul had a mark on him.
Hi, SJ.
Hi, SJ.
What's going on there, Shay? How are you today?
Also, SJ, to let you know, we are going to possibly, more than likely, be moving time slot to an hour later.
2 hours.
Or, yeah, yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah, 9 to 11 Eastern.
That way it gives all of us time to do what we need to do, and that way, I had the birds in their apartments, and you guys ain't getting annoyed with the birds being so loud. Because they've been loud for what, the last 3 weeks here? Well, at least the parakeets. Oh no! That's Dora playing with one of her Bell toys.
Here you go. Nah, I won't do
So we're also going to try to do some more videos, like like we did last night and stuff like that, like we've been doing. Get more interesting stuff up. I just got to watch which stuff I bring up so we don't get like a week off of here. Because New Year's Eve, they shut me down for a week. As a matter of fact, they shut down a lot of people on YouTube for a week. Oh, excuse me. And everybody must. Yeah,
Lay down, Cass.
I think with the different time, moving it to a different time, we'll have more of the European come in.
Yeah.
The UK. Which they're funny as hell, anyway. They're funny as hell. Oh, shit. Let's see. And also, let's see, I said about that with the Jennifer News of the bombers. Locales. Y'all know Becky's doing her own show now. Becky and Roxy. Rewind, they were doing recaps on Everybody Scream, and they had a couple of guests up, which the one guest that they had up, it's going to be interesting. Let's just say that. But I mean, otherwise, they're pretty funny. Like today, Cafe, which they changed their thing from Cafe to Remind now. So you're a butt muncher?
No, he's a salty ball licker.
Talk, Scott. Use your voice.
Use your words.
Turkey.
His little friend in his butt's not letting him talk. Cass, lay down, baby.
Let's see.
Lay down.
Oh shit! 22. My phone just went off. 22 minutes ago, breaking news. Yacht with 400 people aboard a yacht slams into the Hudson River dock.
Holy
Hey,
crap.
Ringo.
Injury.
Hi,
so
Ringo.
Far, hi, Ringo. So far, 10 injuries has been reported.
Uh,
Wow.
how are you doing today, Ringo?
Yep. How are you doing today?
That's good. Good, 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 good.
Oh. Make sure I have everything. You're gonna hear me saying ouch and everything else because
Cass, stop.
my back's screwed up today. My swing today. And there's nothing I can do about it. All right, currently on my side. Then you should be all comfy on the recliner there or the couch.
Not with the dogs all on me.
Oh, you got both of them on you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Like, shit, I would have fucking said screw it and go up to the bedroom and lay on the bed. That way you had more room to lay. Space. With your laptop.
Finally, they're loading me.
You're upside down.
He's
Yeah, I
doing it
know.
on purpose.
That's your new nickname. Salty or no.
No,
Upside down
not
salty
gonna be
balls.
that. Nope.
Salty ball trucker.
Nope. Think again.
Cass, what's the matter? Guys, I'll be right back. Something's wrong with Cass.
All right.
Hopefully, everything's all good.
Yeah. Hopefully testing getting anything. Outside. And we are going to try to go 4 hours tonight.
Yeah. We're just seeing how it works out between 9 to 11.
Yeah. Ugh. And I'm still looking for that one game. I mean, I've seen a couple of people play other like online games of like word bind search and stuff like that. It's just I gotta talk to find out how they're doing it. One of them I used to be friends with, but she a headline headline news headstones and headlines. She used to do it a lot, but I don't talk to her anymore since she attacked Queen Bee. Her
Right.
and her boyfriend, and her boyfriend's known to be a pedo.
Guess
So,
they're saying that. Guess they're saying that Fruity Beauty, whatever her name is, got another cat.
oh yeah, guys, and I know I have a couple people that are in the rescue paws that are over there in Canada. Heads up, Beauty got another cat, and this one is a special needs cat. She can't even take care of herself. She stopped her insulin. She flat out stopped it all at once. And she was on a high thing of insulin. I hope, I hope she's okay because then he just dropped. Hope Tess is okay. But yeah, Beauty, she has another cat. It's a special needs. And this cat is so annoyed with her, and this cat is peeing everywhere. Everywhere. So I know I have a lot of friends out there that are in the college group over there, rescue group. And I know there's people that's been looking out. Just keep an eye out on that cat.
That's just
And that cat is a
that. That's what's wrong with her.
huh?
Cass is having seizures.
Oh no.
Yeah, been having them a
Oh.
lot lately.
Oh.
Yeah, her having to be loaded while the damn sun's up.
Poor thing. Poor puppy. Ugh. But yeah, just keep an eye out. She is in her own place in Canada. A really dinky apartment. It's a lease by lease month. So,
Right? Oh,
and all she's worried about is having her food, her THC, and that's it. And buying cat food whenever. That cat's gonna get treated just like the other ones did. And the only reason why she got this cat is to replace the one she abandoned in Kuwait.
yeah, but she's not in Kuwait though.
Nope, she's
Well,
back
I
in Canada.
understanding.
But she
Yeah,
does. When animal control catches up with her over here, I mean not here, but over in Canada, because there is documentation on her of being an animal abuser. Full documentation from a legal vet. They tried nailing her last time for it, and she ran away because she was running away from her taxes and that, and plus having to go to court for falsifying information. That's why she ran off to Kuwait to begin with, and now she got in trouble in Kuwait, and she came back here. She ran out of Kuwait to come back, to Canada, and now she has a cat. And I am proud of Pete's on my mind. Good job, Pete. Do not move in with her again. She was trying to get Pete to get an apartment together again. When she was back here the other time, they lived in it's called a villa. It was really, really nice place. They fucking destroyed it. Well, her more than him.
Right.
He got stuck paying for all the damages and shit. She didn't pay a goddamn dime to help him pay for those damages. That's the second time she's done that to him. So this time he put his foot down and he was like, "No, I want to live by myself." That's why I was saying, "Good job, Pete's on my mind." Do I care for how Pete is? Pete is just as guilty as Beauty and letting her animals get neglected. But at least he's being smart. Ugh. Hello to the lurker. Wherever you are. Scott's getting loaded. So he's just waiting until they're done.
Yep. That's about it.
Me, of course, I hurt my back last night. Again, I don't even know how. Went out the living room to say goodnight to Dan and stuff after we got streaming last night. After the stream was done. And all we did was turn around and poop. All three freaking discs and my vertebrae moved over to my right side muscle. Now, like if I walk or anything, it hurts. I had to catch my breath. Even laying here, if I lay on my back, oh my god, I want to scream. And the thing is, if I go to the ER is just going to tell me I have to go to a back specialist. And or they'll hold me over for 24 hours.
Right. You know what?
And I really don't feel like dealing with the hospital, staying in the hospital for 24 hours.
I got rid of that banner.
Oh, did I forget to take the banner down?
What did you say? I did it.
The right way. You were upside down earlier.
Yeah, I know. I meant for it. See, I did this here, did this, did that, did this. Get off this screen. Then I did this. See?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are gonna look at upside down asshole here.
Oh shoot. I can't even see that writing on the panel there. For the screen there. That's way too tiny. I just finally brought my my thing up. The writing, the texting, I brought that up so I could actually see the writing in the chat.
Right.
And Israel and Iran are pretty quiet right now. Earlier, Israel had their fighter planes go over to Iran and hit their actual last nuclear plant that they know that's above ground. They nailed that one. Now they're going to be, since the U.S. is there, now I guess they're going to go after the underground, the rest of the underground bunkers with the nukes. So I really don't know what's going to happen. We just got to wait to see. And we would be playing. I would try to pull a video up, but like I said, not tonight. Not the way my body feels. I don't feel like fighting with the crashing tonight. I'll do it on Monday. Because Monday I show my uncle anyway. And I got 4 new subscribers, and they were from my uncle's side. Hi, hum
Hmm.
along.
Hey, hum along. How are you today? Hum along. So what did my dad turn back screen? Oh, right. So our time change. We are going to more likely switch it starting on Monday. It is going to be 9 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern.
I'm hanging in there. Just my back screwed up last night, so I'm like dealing with that today.
Yeah,
Other
we
than that,
figured. Right. Yeah, we figured. Because we might be able to get more people in that time frame than what we're doing now.
yep, yep.
Yeah, we was 9 to 11 before, but we changed it under some circumstance, and now we're just going to go back.
And hopefully, maybe during that time frame, maybe I won't lag out so much. Because I don't think there's that many people on at that time frame.
Hey, Mr. Paul.
Paul, what
Well,
are you talking about? Well, if we would have came to the meeting room,
earlier today.
I did send you a link. Big ups at Paul. Polly dangerously.
I
I
like
like
that
that
one.
one.
That's a
I like
good
that
one.
one. I like that. That was good. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, I never checked my
Oh,
email.
I I
Well,
told I I told Jen. I said, should I call Paul? She's like, no, he's probably sleeping. This was at about 4:30.
well, before the stream ends, if you're in here before the stream ends,
We'll
when the
give you the
stream
rundown
ends, we'll talk to you in the back and we'll give you a rundown of what changes.
and what you think and your thoughts on it.
Yep, I think you'll like it.
Yeah, it was about 4:30 when I told Jen. I was like, should I call Paul?
Well, I was trying to be nice and give you time to wake up and everything if you were sleeping, Paul.
Yeah.
And I figure if you didn't come in, then we'll get you after the stream. We'll fill you in.
Yeah, we're thinking about going back starting Monday, going back to old time frame. 9 to 11, where we can get more people in the chat. Hopefully.
Yep. And change.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Eastern
Eastern.
time. Yes. I know you don't, Paul. But I know you have rough nights like I do. That's why I was telling them let you chill.
Did anyone send Paul this link to this channel? Here, I'll just put it in the copy. I'll just put it up here.
Yeah, go ahead and throw it out again. Put that in a new group name. How would you, Paul? How do you like the name Rolling Thunder? Rolling Thunder. Now, he must be coming up because one person just dropped.
Yep. She's like, no, that's a MI group with bikers.
Okay.
All right.
We'll have to think of a different one. We'll just have to think of something different then.
Do you have any ideas, Paul? And don't say it doesn't matter. It does too.
It does too. You're part of our family here.
And no, Paul. No. Flat out no, Paul. There, I beat you.
Here's one. LOL, cats and birds. LO, cats and birds.
All right. That'll work out.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Or trucking cats and birds. How's that?
No, that'd be cool too. Or cats and birds trucking. As in locales, like. Oh, yeah, but we can't use the locale Brandon.
Yeah.
That's hers.
Trucking cats and birds. There.
Or cats and birds
Then
trucking.
we can get. We need to get Tommy a little biker suit. That'd be looking pretty cool on Tommy.
Tommy wouldn't stand long. He wouldn't have it on long enough. He'd be having that thing ripped off within 2 seconds. He's not a cat that likes to dress up. Change a letter or two. Yeah. How about Katzenberg Cafe?
Can't even pick him up. Ah, he ain't that big. Come on.
He's very feral yet. He'll play beside you like pet, but picking up wise, he won't do it. Oh, he'd be scratched all the hell up like he was. Well, the other night he got scratched. Yeah, he won't let you. Yep.
So which one are we going with name wise now?
Well, we could. Cats and Birds Cafe. Or like Paul said, low Cats and Birds. Just not the LOL with it. Just keep it as low.
Show is tuck taken. Oh shit, show is taken.
Oh. Yeah, shit show is
Um,
taken. It is taken. It was that one guy. Oh, it was a while back. You don't remember him. There is a creator out there that has the shit show, and I'm subscribed to him.
oh, he was yeah okay. He was asking if shit show was taken. All right, then you just answered.
Yep.
Um, I don't know.
Uh,
Anyone got any ideas would be great.
yeah, anybody.
Whistle Townhouse? I don't know. Or the whistle stop.
Yeah. Uh, you need a panel, at least 4 people that can talk for over 2 hours, 2+ hours. Well, it's slowly getting there. It's not a thing that's gonna happen overnight. How about here comes
Kick.
WW3?
Oh Lord. Oh, I thought my lights was on.
Well, how about
Uh, uh,
Rumble One?
how about what?
Rumble On.
Rumble on?
Yeah. Or is that another biker named Paul?
Or Thunder House?
Yeah, that could be too. Thunder House.
Good Lord,
Yeah,
they're
I
really talkative.
know. Come on, we got 2 other people in the chat. You may. My
Oh
breathing
shit.
is getting worse.
Damn.
Damn, bro. But you need thunder. Okay.
18 wheels and a dozen roses. 10 more.
um.
Uh, I don't know. I kind of suck on making this kind of stuff up.
I know. Let's see.
Paul had some good ones, but it's already took in like the shit
I
show house,
know.
whatever.
Let's see. You need drama or Yanks. Yeah, I know. Something I didn't want to have to try to do, but there's gonna be a little bit where you look. I mean, you're gonna have drama regardless anywhere you go. I mean, even like in here, but it's not like it has to be all the time. That's what I mean. If you really watch like my older videos, you see I didn't have really any drama unless I said, "Hey, tonight's the night where you can have, you know, get whatever off your chest night." That's when the only time the real drama came in.
Uh, shit.
Thunder Hollow.
Thunder what?
Thunder Hollow. Or Thunderwood. I don't know why. That
Huh?
just like popped in my head.
Thunderwood's fine. What about for you, Paul? Is that good by you? Say you got nothing right now.
I know it's so hard thinking of a name. We were also talking about Paul. A night.
He said, "Why not?"
Okay.
Thunderwood. Okay, it is. It is. And
Uh, just gotta let Cindy know.
yep.
Oh, also, Paul, we're gonna try to make it to where Cindy and I have a ladies' night stream, and then you and Scott have a guys' night stream. Just to kind of, change it up a
And
little
but I
bit.
told him I'll be kind of hard with Paul uh, with him how if he's feeling up to it and stuff.
Well, that's when you and Paul would have to just get together and
There we
make it.
go. There we go. There's a name. Titties and Beer Club. There we go.
Problem. TOS, titties.
Chugs and Hugs Club.
There we
Or
go.
was it Jugs and Hugs?
Jugs and hugs.
Or
Yeah, we can do
Jugs and Beer. Jugs and Beer. Because Jugs is
that.
another name for titties.
Okay, jugs and beer.
Breast and Beer.
Even Squirt's laughing at it. Squirt is laughing over there. Oh my god.
Squirt's okay with breast and beer? Okay. There we go. See, Paul, you did have something going through your head. Dysfunctional junction.
The functional jugs. Hey, that one's already taken. Come along, that one's already taken, hon.
Nah, I like breast and beer or jugs and beer or jugs and hugs. Because that was our sayings to begin with. The red
No,
haters.
you can't do the red hatters.
Haters, yeah. No.
That is brand as branded in.
Yep, jugs and hugs and titties and beers are our brand, our saying right from the beginning. Right,
But
Paul?
we just can't say titties. You gotta do jugs
Put jugs,
or breasts.
jugs or breasts, yeah. And that's the most they whistled while we're live.
Yeah,
So yeah, so we just gotta decide if we want jugs or breasts.
big
Big
jugs.
jugs of beer. Okay.
Bud and
Ooh,
boobs. I think we're gonna probably end up going with the big jugs and hug or
jugs
big
and
jugs.
beer or jugs and hugs, either which way.
There's a long story behind why we say that. I kind of started that one with the love and hugs, and everybody else is kind
Ah,
of followed through with other stuff. Yeah, jugs and hugs. Yep.
yep. Jugs and hugs or jugs and hugs bars. No.
Come along said he likes the jugs and hugs. He said that's a good one.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to keep it as jugs and hugs, but I want to put it like jugs and hugs restaurant or I don't know. We can just leave it as jugs and hugs then. That's
Jugs and
good.
hugs junction
Yeah.
or outlet. I mean, it all goes together.
Yeah. Jugs and hugs outlaws.
Yep, that one too. We'd have to check on it though on Google to make sure it ain't like real life taken.
Ah, fuck it. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it is.
Now find one or two more people
That's
and
what we're.
you're in.
Hum along. How would you like to be part of our panels?
You seem like you got you got plenty of stuff too.
Yeah, and you're always on the chat.
Paul, you are our other person. It's just right now you're taking some time off to get better.
Yeah, we. Oh yeah, Paul. Cindy says Cindy will be back up. She had an issue to do with Kess.
Okay. So I gotta make a new frame,
Yep.
but you gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that so it doesn't get covered up. Hmm.
So what's your thought, Humlong? Would you like to be part of us up on the panel? It's up to you.
You're more than welcome to. Here she comes. She's on her computer.
Oh. I
Oh,
got it.
there she is. Is, is Sassy okay?
It's Cass. She doesn't have no volume. There you go, Jen. There now we got another person. Come along, say
Hello.
yeah, that would be fun. There you are, babe. We can hear you now.
Welcome back, sis. Awesome hum along. That's fine, hum along.
Yeah, we
Hey,
can
we
work
all,
around it. Work around it.
yep,
Can you hear
we
me?
work around it.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you. Is Cass all right?
Hello.
I can
Yeah.
hear you. She
Yes, we
can't
can
hear.
hear you. I think she can't hear
Okay.
us. Oh,
Heck, you see me hum along. There's times where I'm cooking supper or I gotta put the birds away. So we're always back
Cindy?
and forth.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's Cass?
She's alright. She's laying here. I brought her in the bedroom with the AC on.
Okay. We got a new name. If you're okay with it,
What?
go ahead, Jen.
What?
Um, Jugs and Hugs outlet.
Oh, whatever.
Because we're always and Hum Along is going to be more on our up on the panel now. We need Hum Along. Is there any chance that later on this evening you can come up so we can talk to you after the stream,
No.
or even come up now would be great.
Come on. Lay down. Is you're okay?
I know, Paul. You have like issues 24/7.
Leave her alone.
But on your good days, you come up and you hang with us.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
My poor little niece or nephew or no cousin. Tess would be a cousin. No, no niece. Oh,
That's fine. That is totally fine.
that's good.
So
Let's
with
hope they
this schedule, no, that was Hum Along that said that yeah, but I can't right now. The right this minute, making dinner and cleaning the kitchen, but listening. So he's going. Humlong's going to come up later on. I
Yeah.
think with us with the new schedule,
Yep.
it'll allow Humlong to be in more often.
Yep.
Because if you think about it, Humlong doesn't show up till 8 o'clock Eastern,
Yeah.
and it
Well,
stays on
Paul.
throughout the rest of the time.
Yeah. Well, Paul remembers when we had the 9/11 before. We always had a
Yep,
bunch of people, more people in. If Paul, if
yep.
you remember Paul, that was before you joined, and then when
No,
you
it was
joined,
9. It was
well,
9 to 11 when I joined.
yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Because we were trying to make it easier for everybody when we had to adjust the time. Yeah, I'm pretty much lurking here the entire time. Oh, you're more than welcome anytime to come up on the panel. If you're tired of lurking, just come on up and talk with us. I mean, that's anybody. I mean, I know how tiring could get typing, especially if there's a low crowding. Yeah, Paul said that Rolling Thunder is a biker, outlaw biker group, MIA biker group,
Oh,
and I'm not gonna accept. I'm not
Scott
accepting
didn't
on
do
both
his
that.
research very good then.
I typed in copyright.
You should check everything. We shouldn't have to tell you.
It happens. I should have checked too. So that was my fault too.
That
And
should be
probably
done
my
here
fault too.
shortly. What do I got left?
All right, give me about
You
What?
want to know what Jugs and Hugs stands for?
what?
Can you hear me? An
Yeah.
Yeah.
adorable arrangement of flowers.
Well, right down the line, you like flowers. I like my bleeding hearts.
And Paul's always saying jugs and hugs, so well used to until he changed it to titties and beer.
No.
Ooh. Well, I shot it down
Uh,
anyway because the titties part would be TOS violation.
There's a Facebook group called Hugs and Jugs. They make t-shirts.
Well, we
well,
have
well,
jugs
we're
and
going the
hugs.
other way.
Ours
That's
is
why I
different.
said,
Ours is the opposite way.
yeah.
Yep.
That's why I said jug and hugs outlet.
Yeah, Jugs and Hugs.
Now we just gotta figure out to do the border and the intro where it matches the name.
Well, that's mine and Cindy's job. We're gonna sit down.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yep, we'll figure it out. Me and her will get together. I'll make like tomorrow. I'll sit down and make like a quickie, so we have something just to put that void in there till we get till you and me can get the day where you're free and we can actually sit down and work together. Oh, I'm gonna have fun tonight.
Why is that?
The bird call is in the girls' cage and is not wanting to get out.
Oh, there's gonna be baby Pauls, huh? Flying around.
No, no.
Paul's like, I'm not liking this here for a bird named after me. Now,
Yeah, the one bird's named after you too, lunatic.
What?
The one bird, the other bird. I mean, lunatic sucker. Because he's always going. He's always and he's stubborn like Scott is. That's why I named him Lunatic Trucker. And the other one's named Paul because he acts like Paul.
Is it him?
Except for yesterday. Yesterday he fucked around and found out.
or we could name, or here's another way to how to do the name: Jugs and Hugs Hotel.
No,
He's gonna go
not
take a wee
hotel.
wee.
Shit, if that was the case, we might as well just name it Little Whorehouse of Texas. Dolly Parton.
I was joking on that one though.
I know. That's why I put that behind it as a joke. I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. Okay, Brody, get the fuck out of my head. That's why. That'd be something Brody would say. Get the fuck out of my head, Brody. Ugh. Gotta double him too.
All right, let me get my shoes on because I know they should be coming shortly.
Ugh. Let's see what Paul says.
What's that, Paul? I hear
Yeah.
Argent fine. It might be just me. You're hearing every other word.
Cindy, are you on your laptop or your phone?
I'm on my laptop.
That's weird. It has to be that solar flare that hit the earth yesterday real hard. It has to be.
What's funny, Paul?
Yeah, what's funny, buddy?
No, just don't leave me in suspense too long. Brody
Brody and
and
Husband are moving
nothing.
to Texas. That's what they're saying, but I don't believe until I see it.
I can already see it. I already. Mm,
It's not going to happen.
it's not, but you know where I was going.
Yeah. I don't see it happening. He said so much stuff. It's like he says one thing and the other one does the other thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it is funny. It is. Yeah, I agree with you. It is funny. Because you remember he wanted to come move down here? Because he wanted to storm chase and everything? It never happened.
Now that I wouldn't mind doing is spend a whole day just storm chasing after tornadoes.
I'm going to talk to Tim Reed. Um, Tim Reed's from Oklahoma here. And I know Tim Reed pretty good. I'm going to talk to Tim and I'm going to ask Tim the next time he comes back to Oklahoma or in my neck of the woods. I'm going to ask him if I could ride along. But he's going to probably want money. He's going to probably want a lot of money just for sit along.
He probably would just or some just for insurance.
For insurance purpose.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Wait a minute. Brody wants to get a CDL.
Yeah, he wants to be a trucker. But he's not going to pass.
Nope.
One, with his legs. Two, is because he already has a hard time breathing. He would have to get a CPAP test done, or he has to get sleep studies done, and he wouldn't pass it.
Well, but they do allow you to have the CPAP on the truck, though.
Yeah, they would not, but the thing is, he ain't gonna sit and go through all that. He's not gonna get it anyway. He has too many issues going on. He has to take care of first before they would even let him pass.
Uh,
And now, yeah, make sure you're keeping up with the new stuff with you guys driving. It's like I said, anybody that drives through as of next month, July 1st, anybody that drives through Missouri, cannot have a cell phone being seen. If they are seen, you will get pulled
Oh,
over with a fine.
Paul, no, you're not.
Paul, you are not a fatso. Let's knock it off. One. Number two. Yeah, you
You
got health
got health issues, but
and
you're
he's only
taken care of.
33. Yeah, 33. He has some issues. Once he gets that taken, if he puts his mind to it and gets that taken care of, yeah, he might pass.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Yep,
He's
yep.
coming to. I gotta put my shoes on. He's coming to tell me to move forward.
All right. I know. Oh yes, I am. 5'11". That is not a bad weight for your height.
That
That is actually the
no,
correct
it's
weight.
not.
That's a good weight for you, Paul.
Scott's 6'2" and he's in his 300s.
Scott's got to drop down a little bit. Oh, my best friend's husband, he's 6'1", 345 pounds. And he's slowly losing it. But still, that still ain't bad weight for your height, Paul. That is not bad. That weight is not bad at all for your height. Hell, I'm 5'3" and I weigh 176. I'm like 30 pounds or 40 pounds overweight for my height. Which is slowly being lost. And not the good way of being lost. It's my thyroid. Cindy looks good. And yes, you do, sis. I'm going to stop her before she says something.
What?
I said, and you look good for
No,
your
I
age
stepped
and
out the
everything.
room for a minute.
Huh?
Just gotta keep losing weight.
No, you don't. You look good, Cindy.
Yeah. Well, since we moved here, I've lost about 40 pounds.
That's not too bad. But you still look
No,
good. You still look
still
good.
got a few more to go.
If you want to talk about embarrassing and everything else, go take a look at Beauty.
Go look at who?
Beauty. You want to talk about somebody that needs help? She needs help. And she refuses to get herself help. If I was 6'2" or
Is that another
6'3",
YouTuber?
yeah. Yeah, she's
Okay.
from Canada. And she just does not have a care of world for anybody or herself. And right now she's running away from the law from Kuwait. Because she screwed up in Kuwait. See, if I was 6'2", 6'3", I would be fine back in the days. size 36 jeans, now 44. Paul, I still say it doesn't matter, Paul. That is good weight for your height and everything. Shit, I'd love to go back in the size 36. No, I'm a size 8, size 14, 16, 14. New name change. Salty balls.
Oh, hush it.
And
Is
I
that
know
the new?
why you say
Is that
that.
the new name?
Do what?
We're changing. What is he doing?
Yes,
Oh,
to
he's.
go.
I know.
But
I know.
I tandem.
I know what you're doing. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. Love my salty ball. That's good.
You
Cindy wins.
what? Paul said change the name to Salty Balls.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
And Cindy said, and Paul said Cindy wins. Paul's the
I don't
referee.
think he realizes it.
Well, I seen that. I already replied back to it.
He hasn't realized it.
No, he hasn't.
Oh my lord!
That's been up there for a while.
She got you again.
It's been up there for at least 10 minutes now.
Oh lord!
That's the second
All
time
right,
Cindy.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get my paperwork.
Okay.
Okay, Salty Balls.
Oh hush!
Oh my gosh.
Lay down, Kat. Lay down. It's okay. You're okay. Lay down. You're okay. Lay down, baby. You're cooling off now, huh?
The bird, Paul, you're not going to stay in that cage. I hate to tell you. You're not going to stay in that cage. No, 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 no. That is the girl's cage.
Oh, but he wants to be in there.
I don't need no. I don't
No
need no
babies.
little baby ones. Well, maybe I might keep him in there. He's actually doing his job. If he got the grip on that.
Okay. It's okay, Cass. You're fine. It's all right.
Aw, calm down, pretty puppy.
It's okay.
Aw. I used to have a cat that used to get seizures. She used to get seizures bad. And the vet would have her on medication, but the medication wasn't helping her.
No, we have her on the hemp oil for pets, and
Yeah,
it seems to be working. She doesn't have them as often as she used to.
that's good.
And then when she starts having them, you put a couple drops in her mouth, and within a couple minutes, she comes right out of them.
That's good. Well, see, back then they didn't have that, Cindy.
No.
I'm talking about 18 plus years ago.
Oh,
About 18 years ago. Um,
yeah.
Yeah, I had one cat that was constantly seizure, and back then they didn't have the hemp oil for the animals. And the medicine you get is through the doctor, and just like I said, that wasn't even helping her.
Okay, come on. All right, lay down. Whew.
Yeah, once I get these guys in there, apartments, and probably try to throw on my air conditioner. I have the fan running.
I know they're saying that storm is supposed to be here within the hour.
You got everything buckled down right, as best as you
Yeah.
can.
I even got all my candles out of the closet.
Because if it's like the same storm like I had, oh boy. And I hope to God it's not. Because that would kill our house. 17 hours, no power.
Phew, I hope not.
Holy crap. Joshua just like swooped down and all but almost nailed my knee. And she's been swooping down a lot lately. I don't know why. Oh, she tried getting out to Dan yesterday when Dan was fixing my curtain. She kept on flying at him.
See, we can even do a stream like on a weekend with the different type of animals we have.
Yep.
Because God knows I have enough animals in here.
And so do I.
And a bunch of different varieties of chickens.
I have 3 dogs, a cat, 12 birds, well, 11 birds. No, 12 birds. 12. And then whatever's outside.
About the same. I got 3 dogs, or no, 2 dogs, 3 cats, 2 chinchillas, 2 cockatiels. God knows about 5 different breeds of chickens, 2 different breeds of turkeys, and some geese and ducks.
Nope.
That right there is a stream on its own.
Yep. Well, yeah, the reason why I'm saying outside is because a lot of times we'll get the wild animals.
Yeah.
And it could be a snake, lizard, snapping turtle, or anything.
Yeah, we have the deers, the rabbits over here, the tree frogs. We have an owl that comes around at night.
Oh, we also have frogs that jump around the yard. Yeah, we have owls and hawks around here. It's like I said, well, I told you that when we were in the meeting room today, that one owl or that one hawk that was looking at my bird and was going to try to get my bird. Thank God the birds were inside.
Exactly what it was doing. It was sizing them up to see if he can get in.
All right, I'm going to be frozen here.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, he was sizing her up. That's why I don't let my birds outside. Everybody's like, "Oh, you gotta let your birds have some fresh air." And I'm like, "Yeah, and let the hawks or whatever bird try to get them."
No, in the summertime, we move our cockatiels into the one part of the kitchen that has a sliding door, so we can just open the sliding door and they can get the fresh air that way.
Ah. Now, down here we have to be careful because of the bird flu and shit. Because they did spot like a couple of birds that had the flu. And that's why I won't have my birds outside. I'm not taking a chance of the birds picking up something off the wild birds.
Exactly.
And nobody can understand that. And I see in my one bird group every time.
And that's why another reason too, I won't let my birds free range.
Right.
Where the hell did he go?
He said he'd be right back. He has to put all that information in.
Oh, his phone.
Wherever he
Yeah,
has to log in, whatever.
Yeah.
And calculation. All right. Let's see. What do you write?
How you
He goes,
doing
okay,
today,
Mr.
Paul?
Salty Balls. That's definitely his new name.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I think he needs to change his name. He needs to drop the
Yeah.
lunatic
Yeah.
and
Yep.
come up with something else to go with Trucker.
Yesterday, I was looking through, like on the social blade, to see how me and Scott were doing, side by side comparison, and we're both doing pretty good. But there are so many fireflies.
Is it
I mean,
really?
there's a lot of fireflies, and I'm like, shit.
Is it fireflies in the sky or just fireflies?
There is like 5 of them that have fireflies in the sky with different things behind it.
I can only imagine how many tiger lilies there are.
Oh yeah. So I might, I don't know. I just changed that over to a year ago or 2 years ago.
Let me go here on YouTube and look.
I just got to think of a different name again. Can't go with unicorn because everybody's got unicorn on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of unicorns.
And there's a lot of people that do the rainbow or has rainbow in their name. Here it comes back. If it connects. There it is. Welcome back, Salty Balls. Ooh.
He changed it back.
I'm kind of okay, but breathing and my back are kicking my butt. If I had my pain meds, I would be about 80% all the time. Yep, I know, Paul. That's okay. Are you ready to yell at me, Paul? I fucked up my back last night.
Blue hair salty balls.
Nope.
That was Paul.
I know. I see it. I seen this comment.
We were talking about you should change your name, drop the lunatic, and put something with Trucker. But it's up to you.
Scott was talking about it. He
I
was
don't
talking
know.
for a while.
We'll figure it out.
I might put Devil in Black back once that's the truck's name.
Salty
go.
Trucker.
No.
It's not Salty Balls Trucker. It's just Salty Trucker. Or you could go Balls Trucker or Trucker Balls.
This okay, the salty devil.
Oh no, that's not bad. The Salty Devil.
I don't know.
If you put the devil in black, it's not going to be associated that you're a trucker.
Kind of, it
You need,
is.
you need something that's going to associate you being a trucker. The devil in black? No.
Because that's that's the truck's name, Devil in Black.
So then put devil in black trucker.
Yep, there you go.
How about big salty balls?
See what you started, Cindy, with the salty balls?
No, no,
Okay.
no, no. Cindy didn't start it. Paul had started that one
How? Okay.
a while
You
back.
want me? You want me to bring up Harold?
No.
Harold likes your salty balls.
Oh, hush it.
Hey, I did tell everybody they can roast you today.
I know. I seen that. I heard that. You said that
That's
when I put
satanic.
myself in the basement.
That sounds Titanic, he says.
Yeah.
No, you don't want nothing with devil.
Nah.
We'll figure it out. What was your name before Lunatic Trucker? Do you remember?
It was just my Scott Thorne, my first and last name.
Oh, no. No, we're not doing that.
Nope. Mm,
We'll figure something out for you.
yep. Oh, poor Copper. Remember Copper? Remember the other night when you thought you were running out of gas and you had a gas leak?
Yeah.
Poor Copper this morning, ended up with a gas leak
Oh, man.
on his truck.
Oh, Copper. Okay. All right. I know who you're talking about by Copper now.
Yeah.
All right, she finally fell asleep.
Yeah. CT Trucker. I tried getting him to come up.
Where are you?
I added him and told him if he's awake and stuff and he's bored to jump up.
All right. Neelix.
Copper what? What did he say?
Copper top.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hamon says, I am 6'4", 250 pounds. I used to weigh 450 pounds 3
Damn.
years ago. Busted my ass to get in shape. Awesome.
Way to go. Way to go, human. Or human.
That's
Hum
good.
along.
Come on.
Fantastic.
No, I'm sorry, I say this area, but I shouldn't, but I do. If you ever feel like you're overweight and all that, go look up Beauty. Then try to say you're
Oh,
you're
that's who I
overweight.
wanted to go look at. Hold on.
After you see
What?
her, you won't think you're fat anymore.
All
What do you
right,
want to
I'm
go
going
look
to
up?
something on YouTube.
Yeah, that's her channel name, Beauty.
Beauty.
AKA Chantel.
Mm.
That is a animal abuser. She has a new cat. And I can't wait till the rescues catch up with her and the animal control. You're welcome home along.
Okay.
I try to keep stuff positive. I try to keep everything, stuff in here positive. Try to.
That's the name of the YouTube channel is Beauty.
Beauty, yes.
Beauty. Yes.
Foodie, and then beauty. She acts like she's a Muslim and she really isn't. And she thinks she's married to somebody over in Kuwait and she's not.
Okay, hold on. I can't find it.
Jen, why don't you just put the link in the chat
Yeah, let
to
me
our
Yeah,
channel?
for some reason I can't. There's a whole bunch of
all right, give me a second,
things
Cindy.
like
I'll
that
get
are
it for you.
coming up.
Hang on a second, I'll get it for you. I'm like,
Fine then. How about highway
1 second.
trucking?
Highway trucking, that's trucker. Highway trucker.
Or that?
Let me go look and make
Oh,
sure
that would
there's no
work.
other ones. Hold on.
Or that?
Oh, let me go look.
Oh,
You
okay.
said highway trucker.
Or blacktop trucker? There we go.
Okay. Okay, Cindy, it's gonna be in the back chat because it'll be
Okay.
easier for you to click on it.
All right.
And here, if anybody else wants to check her out, you're more than welcome to. Now you'll see a picture of her that is filters.
I don't see anything named highway trucker, Scott.
What about blacktop trucker?
Let me go see. Hold on. What is that with you with the word black?
I don't know. I like wearing
Blacktop.
black clothes, and I'm constantly on black, driving down blacktop.
There's a movie called Blacktop Trucker.
Oh, that's not gonna matter. That'll be all right.
2000.
That's not gonna. That's not gonna affect. I've seen. There's plenty.
There
There's other people that have movie names
is
after.
one already called Blacktop Trucker.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna try to put these birdies in their beds
Okay.
because they're already showing they want to go to bed. At least three
All
of them.
right, let's check her site out. Let's see here.
Ugh. Oh man, it's gonna hurt when I
A
get up.
lot of her stuff is members only.
Yeah, she likes to try to
Oh,
put over a
she does
member.
those.
Huh?
Yeah, she does those mukbang
Yeah.
eating things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get why people do that. That's just
It's stupid. It's
no wonder why she's. Mm.
she doesn't have a care in the world. We already lost a person named Life with Jenny. She did the same thing, and we ended up losing her because she didn't want to listen to anybody. And
Oh,
Beauty's next in line. But it's like I said, she needs to straighten her crap out because she's in a lot of trouble right now. She's been on the run. I'm gonna hold my breath because I know I'm gonna end up screaming when I sit up. 1, 2, 3. Mm. Mm.
Come along. You still in here?
Well, I don't know. Right, standing up. Oh, message from Trump. We have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, Nazi, and Esfaden. All planes are now outside of Iran airspace. A full payload of bombs was dropped on primary sites. Fordo, all planes are safely on their way back or on the way home. Congratulations to our great American warriors. There is not another military in the world that could have done this. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention to this matter. It started. Welcome
So that
to
war,
Holy War, guys.
so that war is done and over with. I take it.
It's just started. Americans just got done helping Israel bomb
Oh
nuclear
God.
sites.
What do you mean it just started? It's been going on.
No,
Israel
our
and Iran's been
military,
going on.
Scott. No, you're not understanding. Our
We just got
military,
involved in it.
yeah, our military just got involved.
Yeah.
This is the first time that they did anything to Iran and missile attacks. That's what I'm saying. Welcome to the Holy War. The war. It has begun. So, damn. Ugh. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Pee.
Did you see what I did, Scott?
Not really. Find out here. Hold on.
No, just look at if you can look at your name.
Oh, okay. Change the name on the YouTube. No, blacktop should be one word.
You want it one word?
Yeah.
I didn't think it looked right. I didn't think it looked right. One word. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to your YouTube real quick. I have to change it in YouTube Studios, right? Or can I do it right from your YouTube?
From YouTube.
Okay. Let me go to here. Switch accounts. Go to that one. Not right now. To my accounts. To my channel. Man, no.
Oh, I should have waited and I thought I asked about Upstate Trucker.
Huh?
Upstate Trucker? Once I'm constantly in upstate New York.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Upstate Trucker.
Upstate trucker.
Yep, Upstate Trucker.
Alright, I changed it on YouTube. Let me change it on here. Upstate trucker. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it's just because I already got a hat with Lunatic Trucker on it. That's half, then I'll be on the big road.
It won't let me change your handle because it says it's not available. It let me change your name, but your handle is still at Lunatic Trucker. You gotta change your picture background too because it says Lunatic Trucker. We'll get it all situated. Switch back to my account. Oh, I know I can change your handle. Hold on. I just got to add something to it. Hold on. Go back to Scott.
Yep. All right, I'm back, guys.
Yep.
Putting out a bird away here. What's gonna be fun is shit. I don't know how good he gets along with Chi Chi. I'm going to put all the boy birds together since that one's in there.
All right. Your handle was.
All right. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Who's fine? Who? Come on. Come on. Come on. Time to go to bed. Come on, guys. Time to go to bed. Come on. Come on. Jasmine. Are you Jasmine? Okay. No, you're Chi Chi. Okay. Jasmine. Come on, let's go. Bedtime. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, shit. Come on, guys. Come on. Which one are you? I hate this. You gotta figure out which bird's what. Uh,
Did Paul leave?
Don't know. He's been awfully quiet. Now he normally tells us when he's going to go.
yeah, normally he does.
Mm.
All right. I go. Okay. You stay in there. Now I gotta get. All right. You two can stay together in that one. I gotta put the lemon in. Come on, lemon. Okay, lemon. All right, lemon. I'm gonna put you in. Come here. Come on, lemon. All right, come on. Calm down. All right, go ahead. All right. And 3 girls can go in the other cage. And of course, Missy's gonna give me a problem. Come on, babe. Come on. Come on.
Hey, ducky.
Come on.
Hi, Billies.
Come here. Come here, Sass. Sassy. Come. You miss my hand every 2 seconds. Stop it. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's try you out in here tonight, babe. I know, Mom's going to put the air conditioner on here. In a minute.
Oh, it must be dark out. Can't see you, Scott.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hold on. Camera.
Better turn it around and face the road.
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, okay.
I know. There we go.
You're good right there.
All right. Let me get her in here. Or him in there. As soon as I find him. Oh, there he is. Hi. Come on, let go. Hey, no bite. Good boy. Oh, damn it. Back up, Missy. Back up. Back up. Come on. Ah, she's going to be a hard one. So you going in the other one. Go, 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 go. There you go. All right. Now let's just get Jasmine in. Good. You're in squirt. Good. Come on. I know. I got you in a different cage today. Oh, you want to go in that one? Are you kidding me?
Hmm.
Come on. Come here. Ah, do not come out. Tell me wait, she'll go in.
Ding 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 ding.
Go on. Stay.
Uh,
Stay. Ah, nice try.
how long are we gonna be up tonight? How long wants to know?
11 o'clock. We're doing a 4-hour stream tonight.
Stop.
We want to see how
Okay,
long.
11 o'clock.
We want to see how well it does between 9 and 11 with the chat.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys.
All right.
Back up. Back up. You little shit. Back up. Well, you weren't supposed to come out. Yeah, I know. You weren't supposed to come out. Come on. Hey, nobody. Step up. Come on.
All right, hum along.
Here, Mom, get up there. Back up.
I
Back up.
don't got it.
Step back. Step back. I can't get your food. I can't get your food. I don't fuck you. I'll get you away from it. Well, if you want it, you gotta move.
Oh shit.
Back up. Back it up. Nice try. Nice try.
All
Oh,
right. Okie dokie, hum along.
oh no. Oh no.
What?
No. I got birds loose.
You got what?
Birds loose.
Don't tell me Squirt's one of them.
No. I gotta look out in the hallway and make sure that the bird didn't get out. Come on. Cassie, come on. I'm not in the mood for this. Come here, Sass. Come on. Okay, I have all birds. It's been counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I have all birds. I thought maybe one got out on me. Because the one cage was open, had the cage closed, but Sassy opened it again. All right.
Why you put a tie on it where they can't open it?
Oh, once I have it latched, they can't get it open. Unless it's like the training cage, the flight cage, that I have to lock. If I don't lock that, yeah. Chi-Chi will get out. I've woken up to Chi-Chi. I woken up to Chi-Chi on top of Peach's play area.
Yeah.
And he's just staring right at me like, good morning, I'm up, I'm out. He knows how to slide. He knows how to move the sliding doors.
Heck, that's peaches for you.
Chi-Chi, yeah. He's the first bird that, well, besides Jasmine, she could be a little stinker too. I hope that's still running. All right, where's my drink? Ow, 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 ow. What's he say? I'm gonna say.
He's talking to his mom on the phone, his mom and dad on the phone right now. And then he said he switched to the TV. He asked us how late we're staying until, which I already told him 11 o'clock, because we want to test to see how our chat does during between 9 and 11.
Hmm. I might have to go into my YouTube and share the stream so that way they know that we're still live. Because YouTube didn't put in the automatic, after 2 hours, didn't put in the automatic about being live yet.
Well, once we're live, we're live.
I know we're live. I understand that. But some YouTube used to, like, after, say, if you're live for 2 hours, they automatically refresh your thing for you. You know, we refresh it and put it as a new, a new thing saying that you're live. If you understand what I'm talking about or saying.
Mm.
In other words, what instead of um, us going in and posting the show that we're still live, YouTube used to, after an hour and a half, what they used to do was repost for you automatically and say, hey, this person's still live or something like that. I forget how they used to do it.
Yeah.
But that was a nice feature. Well, that explains why Iran wasn't bombing tonight. Ugh. My father-in-law thinks this ain't gonna be a war. My father-in-law thinks that Trump was just trying to put a scare in the Iran and kind of give a scare into Russia's like, look what we got. You want to keep on playing these games? I can end your games.
Right.
But Israel, we're not doing any groundwork. We're there for the air support. That's it. That's what they're saying. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll find out. Coming out, I was going to the bathroom, and I stopped talking. Well, I was talking to my father-in-law, and we were talking about what just happened. And I said,
Yeah.
"Look, go potty quick." I said, "I've been holding it," and I said, "I gotta go potty quick." And as I turned around to go to the bathroom, here comes Star, freaking drops a dead mouse right in front of me on the floor. I was like, Dad, there's a dead mouse at my feet on the floor that Star just brought me. And he goes, where'd you get that from? Out of your room? Right by your trash can? Every room has a trash can. My grandmother always was one for that. It's, she taught me, it's like when you move into a place, there's days where you're sick and stuff, you got to make sure you have a trash can in your room.
Right.
She says that way it makes it easier. And if you are in your room, you don't have to, and you have something you got to throw away, at least you got the trash can right there. You don't got to go all the way back out to the kitchen. God damn it.
Yeah.
Air conditioner. Ugh. And this week I'm going to be checking out how much it is for me to send that feed and water thing to you guys.
All right. Cindy got us muted. She must have had a phone call.
Probably, or she's checking up on the puppy, Tessa. I keep calling her. I'm trying to say her name right.
Tess.
Tess. Okay.
No, Tess. K as in kite. Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
or we also call her Cassan.
rolling.
Ruh-roh.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Well, Jasmine is in with the boys,
Okay.
with two of the boys. She does not like changing cages. And I wasn't going to sit in there and try to fight with the Antarctic bird and the other bird. Yep, well, those both boys. I didn't feel like arguing with them to get them out of the cage, and she's staying on the other side of the cage anyway. She's staying on the other one, the other
Right?
side. So I'm not too worried about it. And she'll put the boys in their place if they do try, as you just hear her. And I have Sassy and Missy together tonight. Chi Chi and S'mores, Lemon and Teardrop. Now who's doing raspberries? Let's heard raspberry again. And then and the other three are in their apartments. Except for Peach is wanting to try to get out.
Hmm.
Hey, no fighting these two. I don't want to have changes. Whew. Steve got excited. Agenda free news. Dean didn't even come back and say hi. He was home.
Uh,
Brat.
sounds like something Scott would do.
Oh. Don't make me have to fucking remove. Come on, guys, get along.
Remove who?
I might have to take Sassy out of the cage and put her in
Hey,
with
Moon.
Chi Chi and S'mores.
Uh,
Missy's having a fit, somewhat a fit, and she won't let Sassy on the perch. Sassy, there's a mirror right there, and you like the mirrors. Oh, I know what she wants. She wants Jasmine. Shit. I really don't want to put her in there because Paul will go after her and beat her up. Yeah, just stay like that used to. Shoot, let me close the curtain. That'll settle them two down. Oh, 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 oh. And I think everybody would like it better too because it's quiet. You know, the birds are in their places and not going to be hearing a whole bunch of bird chatter.
right.
Ugh. Oh man. Oh, damn it. It hurts.
Yeah, Cindy's back. I didn't even know she got down.
I got it. There we
I
go.
got
Yep.
booted.
Don't know how.
No, the whole computer just stopped working.
Huh.
It's not hot underneath the computer, is it?
No, I have a little fan thing under it.
Okay. See, I have mine set up on the angle so the fan and or the air conditioner hits it, so it.
Moon, did you hit something?
Probably. Walking across
That
the
was
keyboard,
you.
probably.
You booted me
She
off
didn't
of
want you
here.
up on the stream.
You just
She
don't want to be
wanted
around.
attention.
You don't want to
She
be around.
wanted some attention. She's like, I'm more important than the stream. See, she
Hi,
said, yeah.
hi, phone. Meow.
She's probably telling me that I left the balcony door open.
Oh. No, mine just like if they know something's not right with me, they hang on me like there's no tomorrow.
Hmm.
And that's what Star was doing tonight. I have her out in the hallway. I kept her out of the room tonight. I actually went to sleep if I can. The jug is two G's or one G?
1G.
Okay.
Jugs.
All right. Ouch. Oh,
All right. I'm gonna mute for a minute. I'm gonna let the dogs out and go shut the doors up.
all
Yep.
right.
Yeah, because right before we let them out, they get haywire. Even cats does.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she'll. It's not so much needless. It's cats. She'll get all hyper, start barking. It's just because she's a very high and energetic dog.
Yeah, well, she's got part husky in her, so
She don't have no husky in Cass. There's no husky in there.
I thought there was.
No,
Or
Oz. What the hell? Cindy would have to tell you. I can't remember.
or is that Neelix? That's half husky.
Neelix is full husky.
Okay.
He's not mixed.
That's why I was. That's where I was thinking of Neelix, because I know huskies are very hyper.
And
Cass has
Neelix. Oh, go ahead.
Cass has Blue Healer and Australian Shepherd.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
All right,
Ne-
now I'll be
Neelix is
back.
temp. Temp. He gets his attitudes.
Oh yeah.
Tempertetic or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Right. Dogs outside are barking. The next door neighbor.
Hmm.
11 and Reese's. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Ugh. And we gotta remember it's a Saturday night too, so people might be out too. Yeah.
Right.
Mm. There we go. Now the air conditioner's off. They, I have it set on automatic.
Right.
Where after, you know, it feels like the temperature is right to it, it'll stop. uh, President Trump will be going live, addressing the nation at 10 o'clock tonight.
That ain't good when he's got to do that.
Well, he's trying to say all he did was help out with a little bit of air support and just to let Iran know that he's not playing games. But he swears up and down he's not doing a foot war. You know, the ground war. They're just doing air. They're just helping out with the air. That's it. That's what he says. But basically Trump made the first move. Like I said, I said something's going to happen this weekend. Well, guess what?
Right.
But they're still saying that he's still going to make the final decision in 2 weeks. Which I'm not understanding that when he just sat there and proved that he was going to do it anyway. Oh, I wish I had an edible right now. Ugh. Hello to to the two lurkers.
Well, one's one paying attention is hum along. I'm not sure if Paul's still listening or what.
I
Well,
think
he has
Because
Paul.
to
the other show is live.
Who
Yeah.
cares if their show is live?
That's why I said the other one. So I don't know if he's here or there.
I think he'd be bouncing back and forth. Anyway,
Uh,
Oh, Cindy, did you hear? Or yeah, I guess you were here when I said about the mouse being dropped at my foot on the floor.
Yeah.
She's like, thanks, Star.
Uh,
Well, at least I can't bitch because she normally when she has a mouse, she'll sit there and use her chin and tear it apart with her chin.
hum along. I am on my way to Pottsville, Pennsylvania right now.
yep. And then you'll be coming
Up
home,
to,
right?
hopefully he'll give me a little tomorrow to head that way. I don't know.
No. Well, when you find out, let me know.
Yep. Hum along. Whenever you're ready for the link, let us know. We'll send it to you. We'll put it in chat.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just more of a laid back stream. I know you Hum along probably wants a video. I might do it depends on what I'm doing. I might go live tomorrow.
I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna take the advantage. Well, I gotta work on the intro and stuff. You know, quick like a quickie.
I'll be at
If
work.
if my back lets me.
Oh, you're fine, Hum along.
Oh, you're good, sweetie. Hey, outside of YouTube comes first before YouTube.
Yep.
Hold on. It's always been the number one rule here. YouTube ain't that important. Your outside life is more important. You know, like your
Real
mom and
life.
dad and stuff.
Real life is more important.
Yes. We're not like the other channels where you have to be on or you're gonna get in big trouble.
If that was the case, we would be making Paul come up here every day.
Yeah.
I'd be throwing an anchor down to Virginia and tying him up,
And
and then bring them up on the panel that way.
Paul used to be up a lot, but right, he's taking a little break right now. He's dealing with health issues and
Yep.
he's just kind of regrouping. He's our security guard for the chat. He's our one of our bouncers.
Who, Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when he's up here, you'll see him wearing. A lot of times, he'll have a shirt that says security on it.
Yep, security. And our other bouncer is Patriot Defense.
Wherever.
It's been a while since you talked to him. I always call him PD. He's the one that works for the corner. Picking up the bodies and stuff.
mm,
Oh, shit.
Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. I made the letters bigger, and I still gotta wear my glasses. My eyes are going blurry. Let's see. I can't tonight because of mom and dad. That's fine. But I'll definitely be in the chat and listening to you all tonight. That's fine. It's like I said, we're not those that you have to come up or all that. We're not like that.
Right.
More or less just come in, hang out, have fun. We do videos, whatever else. Not really on a strict. We're not really on a strict schedule.
What? Oh yeah.
No,
Do not walk across the laptop again.
bones. You say you going, Mom? It's bedtime.
No, she's mad because I shut that door. She can't get back out on the balcony.
Oh,
The mosquitoes are coming in. No, I've got enough mosquito bites. I don't need no more.
is your balcony enclosed?
No.
No,
Oh,
they just go out there and sit on it and watch the chickens because they can see the chickens from the balcony.
ah,
We've
And they all go ahead.
we've never had an issue with them trying to jump off the balcony.
that's good.
Out there and
Tabby,
sunbathe.
Tabby would. She's fearless. She learned how to get guts. Or balls, I should say.
Never understood why Pennsylvania got to put the barriers right on the freaking line.
That's
All the
Pennsylvania
time.
for you.
Do what? Both of y'all talking at the same
I said
time.
they do it. They do it all the time.
I know. Here in Pennsylvania, I know they do.
That will never change.
Nope.
And I lived in Pennsylvania all my life. Till recently, 5 years ago. The only thing I miss back home is having the pierogies, the Lebanon bologna, and the amusement parks. Oh,
Lightning bugs all over the backyard.
Oh, Cindy, did you stop by see how much they wanted for that lawnmower?
Someone was loading it on the truck.
Oh,
It wouldn't have mattered anyways. How would have I gotten it down here? Or where would we have gotten the money to get it? You good? Okay.
I don't even think I'm gonna make it for 2 hours, or 2 more hours, guys.
We only got an hour and 20 minutes.
Every time I try to roll on my back, to lay on my back,
Right?
the pain starts shooting up, and then I can't catch my breath right, and then I feel like I'm gonna get sick.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, the hospital ain't gonna do shit. Iran speaking about what happened, or not Iran, but Israel, and Israel is saying that between United States helping on air, and we're gonna be, I guess they're gonna eventually be doing the ground. And they said we came together in strength, and we took out the necessary areas that were needed with the Americans' help.
It's okay, Cass. Lay down. Good girl.
Ugh. And how that shouldn't, send that stuff over to you shouldn't cost that much because it's not heavy, it's very lightweight.
Do what?
The water and the feeder, I'm like thinking ahead. The water in that feeder containers, I'm saying, you guys, and it shouldn't
Mm.
cost hardly any that much. It shouldn't even cost hardly anything because it's lightweight.
Lay down, Neelix. No, leave her alone.
Let me guess, you have one dog sleeping on one side of you and the other one sleeping on the other side?
No. Well, he's on the floor right now. He's trying to get Cass to play, but she ain't having it right now.
Nah, especially after just having a seizure.
There you go.
And
Play with
there's
the cat.
Bones. And hum along. If you come up with any ideas, throw them out.
Most definitely.
We're always open to ideas.
Okay, dog, you are not light. You can't lay on me like that. Come on.
Then you wouldn't like Star because Star, she will literally lay to a point where she have her head on your chest and she don't give a crap. She will not let you move until she's ready.
No, Neelix, he will get up on you and lay right across your belly if you're laying on the bed.
Oh wow!
Yep.
He's something else.
Now Star uses you as a pillow. She'll put her one paw on you, alongside her head, and that's where she'll stay until she gets up. Then you gotta sit there and fight with her if you gotta go to the bathroom.
Ugh.
She used to when Dan used to sleep back in here. Because right now Dan, we gotta get a Craftmatics bed or something, electric bed, so we can have her heads up. He's been sleeping out on the couch because he can have his head up better,
Ah,
Mm.
or as a recliner.
yeah.
Well, he has vertigo, so he has to. If he lays down flat, his vertigo kicks in. Even if it's like a smidge up with two pillows, he'll still have his vertigo still act up. So we have to get that. So when it's like I said, when Dean was back here, Star used to lay right in the middle of both of us until I started making her have her butt facing Dan because she used to have her butt facing over my way and then Bart.
It sounds like Cass.
No. No, 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 no. Who is really bad on doing that? And then after he gets done, Tiberius.
Cinnamon used to do that too.
But the thing with Tiberius, he'll lift his head up and look at you like, who did that?
Jack, he would just leave a silent one. Oh God, it was bad. He used to leave silent ones and just look at you like, I didn't do nothing. He did it.
Cinnamon used
And
to do
then
the silent ones, then get up and walk away.
with Tiberius, it's every time, I don't know why, it smells like rotten eggs.
Oh man, that was the
Tiberius,
dog
Those are
food
the
you guys
fun.
were feeding it. Sounds like Star might have got another one. Sounds like I had a mouse bite my top of my toenail last night.
Oh,
A baby one. Thank God it was a baby one. Hello to the two lookers. I know it's Home Loans 1. I don't know who the other one is. It might be Wendy, my friend Wendy, too. If you ever see Wendy O in the chat, that's a good friend. That's a really good friend. She's
okay.
one of my original OGs. She owns two birds. One's a cockatoo. One's a big cockatoos. And that bird is funny to hell. And then she has another one, it's a cockatiel, which they both love each other. She rescued the cockatiel,
right?
got it, and everything. This cockatiel was in bed. had bad shape to its cage and everything. And she got the new cage and everything for it. And that bird's having a lifetime of her life now. Her name is Gabby, and having a hell of a time. Hand trained, everything now.
Oh, that's good.
Well, the original owner was an older gentleman, but he wasn't all together upstairs,
Mm.
and he was a scammer and a wife abuser. He abused his wife. Of course, his wife did back to him too. But I don't. Last time I read, I don't even think he's alive anymore. Because last time I've heard, he was somewhere in. I think he was North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. And that was the last I've heard. And I tried checking on his YouTube page. He hasn't done nothing. So I don't think he's around anymore. Which, to me, that's karma. Justice for that bird
Yeah.
and anybody else that got scammed by him. I'm surprised Jason didn't come up.
Right.
He must been. He must have drank a little bit over tonight.
Yeah, and then he say if he starts acting like that, just have him, just remove him.
Yeah, just remove him right away. Because what he'll
Well,
do is he'll keep his screen up, and he'll keep it on one of our channels. And when he gets up in the morning, after we drink his coffee and stuff, he like kind of checks on what's going on, and he'll see that's up. And what he'll do is he'll rewatch it, and he'll see that he fucked up. And which he has Todd over there, and he has his wife, and they both know if he ever does it, they both told him not to come there, not to the channel here, because that way he doesn't get in trouble again.
But at least he did apologize. So
Yes, he did. Oh yeah, he knows if he was in the wrong, he will apologize. That's one thing I will give Jason. Oh, he's doing it out in the garden. Oh, that's smart, Trump. He's going to make the press announcement out in the Oval Garden. Do we want to listen to it?
You can.
All right.
fair.
Let me turn my TV up.
Thank you very much. A short time ago, the U.S.
Can you hear it?
military carried out
Yeah.
superstition
Yep.
strikes on the three key nuclear facilities in the Iranian regime: Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan. Everybody heard those names for years as they built this horribly destructive enterprise. Our objective was the destruction of Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and a stop to the nuclear threat posed by the world's number one state sponsor of terror. Tonight, I can report to the world that the strikes were a spectacular military success. Iran's key nuclear enrichment facilities have been completely and totally obliterated. Iran, the bully of the
And
Middle
we do
East,
not take credit
has
for
come in
this.
peace. If they do not, future
Yep.
attacks will be far greater and a lot easier. For 40 years, Iran has been saying death to America, death to Israel. They've been killing our people, blowing off their arms, blowing off their legs with roadside bombs. That was their specialty. We lost over 1,000 people, and hundreds of thousands throughout the Middle East and around the world have died as a direct result of their hate. In particular, so many were killed by their general, Qasem Soleimani. I decided a long time ago that I would not let this happen. It will not continue. I want to thank and congratulate Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. We worked as a team like perhaps no team has ever worked before. And we've gone a long way to erasing this horrible threat to Israel. I want to thank the Israeli military for the wonderful job they've done. And most importantly, I want to congratulate the great American patriots who flew those magnificent machines tonight, and all of the United States military on an operation the likes of which the world has not seen in many, many decades. Hopefully, we will no longer need their services at this capacity. I hope that's so. I also want to congratulate the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Raisin Kane, spectacular general, and all of the brilliant military minds involved in this attack. With all of that being said, this cannot continue. There will be either peace or there will be tragedy for Iran far greater than we have witnessed over the last 8 days. Remember, there are many targets left. Tonight's was the most difficult of them all, by far, and perhaps the most lethal. But if peace does not come quickly, we will go after those other targets with precision, speed, and skill. Most of them can be taken out in a matter of minutes. There's no military in the world that could have done what we did tonight. Not even close. There's never been a military that could do what took place just a little while ago. Tomorrow, General Kane, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth will have a press conference at 8 a.m. at the Pentagon. And I want to just thank everybody, and in particular, God. I want to just say we love you, God, and we love our great military. Protect them. God bless the Middle East. God bless Israel, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right. He's not even taking any questions. He just turned around and walked back into the White House. What do you think? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. What do you think?
Oh, we'll just have to see what goes on in the future.
Hang on, hang on.
We wouldn't have nothing. I bet you Biden would never did nothing like that.
Nope. Yeah. Thanks. Come on. I figure I can at least play that little part. That was only like what, not even 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna do nothing. He is so orange. He needs to stop doing that tanning bed. Yeah, if you want to watch the president's or hear the president's speech, go back a couple minutes. Not that much, maybe about 3 minutes, and you'll hear what the president has to say. So like I said, we do not take credit. All we're doing is passing along whatever the president's saying. Keep everybody up to date. We're up to 4 people. Awesome. Welcome in.
Yep.
Welcome. We'll be on for an hour yet, and after that, we'll be shutting down.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to get a feel on the, how
The
if it,
two time zone time works.
yeah. And we're gonna be changing the group name to Jugs and, what we at? Jugs and Hugs?
Yeah, jugs and hugs. I forgot the other part.
Jugs and Hugs unit? Or did we cut the unit?
I thought you had it written down.
Yeah, it was. It was just gonna be Jugs and Hugs, that's right.
No, there was another saying. There's another word after that.
I know I was saying Jug and Hugs outlet, but I don't remember if we said anything else behind it. I have to look back through chat or
No,
look
it
at it.
was just 4 words. Jugs and hugs, something, something.
You remember
Jugs and
Cindy?
hugs, something. I think she fell asleep on us.
No, I didn't. I'm
Oh,
listening to you guys.
Cindy, you remember? Is it just Jug and Hugs or Jug and Hugs outlet, or did we do something else behind it?
I thought you guys told me it was Jugs and Hugs outlet,
Okay.
okay, then that's what it is.
but I don't know. To me, outlet with it doesn't sound right.
Okay. Jugs and Hugs trucking or something like that.
Oh, Lord. Or truck and jugs and hugs.
Nah.
No.
I am in Allentown.
Shit. I used to go over the Hamburg right now in town there to watch wrestling when I was a little
Right?
younger. Before it got too big and they couldn't go in there, they couldn't wrestle in there no more. Then they had to change over and do it straight over to Hershey Stadium because there was too many people, and that sucked because I miss talking. I used to miss talk. I miss talking to the wrestlers and me and The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, when he's my age, maybe a year younger, but yeah, me and him used to hang out and talk and shit. And then there was another. And then Tito Santana's daughter. We used to hang out. That was cool. I got to talk to all the wrestlers. The only thing I used to be scared about, like when it came to my birthday, I was afraid that Rodney Piper was going to have me on this thing and they were going to stage like some kind of like a fake fight and whatever. I was scared. And I was talking to Rock's dad about it. He's like, well, if he tries to ask you, don't do it. God, I miss those days. I used to have like a whole stack full of wrestling magazines with nothing but autographs on each
Yeah.
person. On each person, they would go to their picture, and they would sign their name on their picture on their body. I'm not playing it again. It's under free news. It's playing the president again. president's message again.
No, we already heard it.
Yep. Don't need to hear it again. I did our part. I passed it along.
Mm-hmm.
I did my good deed for the day. You know what? The Jug song just came in my head. 18 wheeler.
18 wheels and a dozen roses.
Oh, shut up, Scott.
Hey, it's better than that other song, Cindy.
What song is that?
Strong in
Ah,
the city
No!
Leslie.
now.
You started.
Oh, it
I
starts
will
with.
find
Don't
out how
start
Start.
here.
to. I will find out
It
how to
start.
get to. I will find out
That
how to get.
Scott.
It starts with the word this, and then is,
If he
and
does,
then
I'm gonna find him, guys, and I'm gonna. Before I leave here, I'm gonna talk to a rancher to get a brand or a brander, and I'm gonna have it on there with that, and I'm gonna brand them.
I removed him before he could say it.
We have a joke going on up here.
He's probably still talking, not realizing he's not up here yet anymore.
Well, he's not supposed to touch his foot. He's
He's
driving
still in the
anyway.
basement. Were you? Did you not notice you weren't in the stream anymore?
oh you guys see you missed. You shouldn't have put me in the basement. You fucking missed it.
Why?
No, dumb
Miss what?
asshole. Bob, dumb asshole in the bobtail was facing the wrong way. Right when I didn't know he was on the damn shoulder. Right when I got there, he didn't have first. He didn't have no lights on. Then he turned his running lights on. Then he turned his headlights on with the damn brights.
Oh, damn. I
We
seen
didn't
him
know
go
that was
by
gonna
you. I
happen.
seen him going by you, but I didn't think he was that damn close. Like that. Wow. Yeah, and he flew by you.
What? No, he was no. He was parked on the right shoulder.
Oh, I thought it was a truck that I know there was
No.
I know there was a truck passing you that was pretty close. It looked like he was gonna clip you at first. I hate when truckers do that. Yeah, they don't put their four ways on, or they don't put the thing up behind them. That yellow or the orange warnings that someone's sitting there. And Home Alone was just like giggled. Because we put you down in the because Cindy put you down in the basement.
54 miles. I'm done till about 3:30.
3:30 in the morning.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Scott.
Because
Is
I
that
got a
when?
5 o'clock. I got a 5 o'clock appointment up at Walmart.
Oh,
I'll be about 20 miles out.
oh, okay. So it's not too bad.
Nah.
I'm just going to stay up. I ain't going to go to sleep. I'm not even tired.
Well, still set your alarm just in case.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, like we said, come along. If there's ideas you have, throw them out. We try to, we try to do as much as we can, and try to fill in requests. Mm, right. I took that medicine at 2 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock. Yeah, I can take another one. Nauseating medicine.
Hmm.
Ugh. Nausea. I take nauseating medicine to help keep my food down because I don't keep food down, and it's because of my thyroid. Um, and right now I'm just in that much. I'm in a lot of pain, and depending on how I'm laying or if I stand up or sit up, I get sicker than hell. And it's because these whatever. I'm not sure which. I know the one is the Tyrian disc, but the other two, I don't know what the heck is going on. Who knows? I might have knocked them out when I fell the other week, and they just
Probably.
popped out now. All right, got that under my tongue. Hell, Peaches ain't even saying cuddles or night night. She actually went to sleep, and so did Dora. And the gun went. Oh, that's good. I have a night break from cuddles. Usually, my two Condors. One's the one Condor is a Condor Quaker mix. This one is a Doodle Moon Doodle Condor, pure 100%.
Okay.
So And you can definitely tell the different personalities. Now, if I would have got the other one with the black feet, that one I would have really had to work with. This group here, Chelsea didn't like work on them like she did with the last group. I mean, she's working on them, but she's not like she didn't like she wasn't like during the day. She wasn't home. She was like at work. Yeah, she works now. She works with the ASPA,
Okay.
and so during the day she's not home to work with them until she gets home at night, and she's only working with them for about maybe 4 hours.
Hmm.
But that's not it's not her fault.
Right.
But she lets them out though. That's she does let them out and let them get their wings stretched and everything. So just like with mine, now today I put Dora was out at 8:30 this morning while the birds were, and so I put her in. I put her in it, but I put her in right before I started making something. Well, right before I came into you guys in the meeting room.
Mm-hmm.
I figured she had a long enough day out. Because usually I let them out. Usually they get out of the cage by at least 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Right.
Sometimes 11 if we're all sleeping. Because there's sometimes where I can sneak back in bed in the morning after I go to the bathroom, and they're still sleeping, and I can actually sleep till whenever they start chirping. Or at least try to sleep. Again, not like Twilight Zone sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you too? Oh,
Yes.
yeah?
What? Don't walk across my laptop. Excuse me. Don't give me that attitude face.
Ah,
Yep, I heard that one. Ma.
Yeah.
Mom.
Did you find the catnip? You got it all over your face. You got catnip all over your face.
She Bones wants to make sure that she keeps it on when she's hungry later. Right, Bones?
Moan, no. Stay off the laptop. Normally it's Ducky that does that. What's up with you tonight?
Ducky and Neelix. Neelix, he'll lay his head right on the laptop.
Yep. Among says, "Aw,
That's
that's
a
a cute
cute.
sounding cat."
I don't have that problem with them.
Yeah, they're
Come on,
cute,
what
but
is going
they're
on?
little stinkers. Wait, you haven't heard the chickens and all that yet.
No, they're all sleeping.
Yep.
Yeah, give them about till about 3 in the morning, probably 3, 4.
Yeah, Frankie will start going at it.
Yep.
Then Eagle.
Eagle, last time
It's not.
he did
It's
around.
not
He did around.
Eagle.
Last time he did around 5 o'clock your guys' time. And then it went to the other one, Eagle Barney, and then the other one. It was funny though. They were trying to all be in line.
Yeah. It goes from Mohawk to Frankie, and then when they hear Frankie going at it, because Frankie's our loudest, then Jackass will start, and then Eagle will start, and then Georgie will start.
Where's Barney? I thought there was one named Barney.
It not Barney, it's Bobby.
Oh, Bobby.
He's
My
in.
bad.
Yeah, he's the Turkin.
Then we
No,
got Bonnie and
he's only
Clyde,
pulled a
the
couple of
Heritage.
turkeys.
Did the other ones incubate yet?
Those
The
ones
other.
are out. The meat turkeys, those are outside.
Oh, okay. I know you had some more eggs in the incubator.
Oh yeah, those ones are. They're not. They're getting there. They're not ready to hatch yet. I say a few more days.
Ah, okay.
Oh man.
What?
Let me see. Let me look at weather. I don't like the smell.
What do you mean you don't like the smell? What's the smell like? Well, New York is getting hit with that storm tonight. And he's messing with his friggin' phone. Something that could
That
have
could be
waited
it. That
until
could
he
be it.
stopped.
You might be smelling the smoke from Canada too, Scott.
He's
The
frozen.
wildfires. Ugh.
No, I thought I smelled rain, but it's these weeds or whatever. It's not
Right.
smoke.
How the hell?
The smell.
How is there
Smell
two of
from
you?
rain. Huh?
How is there two
Oh,
of you?
hold on.
I'll, I'll remove it, Scott.
You just worry about driving.
I got it all under control.
I
Excuse
already took
you?
care of it. I took care of it.
It's not the point, Scott. Just another thing you don't listen to when we tell you not to do it. There's reasons we tell you not to do certain things.
We're keeping you safe.
Cabela's.
Oh, that's right. You took the turnpike tonight, didn't you?
And now I'm on 78 now.
Oh, okay. If it was daylight, I would have known you're on 78. God, I miss night driving. I used to love night driving better than day driving. But with those lights and everything, I can't do it no more.
When I was out with Scott, it was hard when he would night drive. It was hard for me to fall asleep during the day. I couldn't do it.
I have a hard time sleeping during the day too.
I have to have it up at almost completely dark to go try to go to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why we got blackout curtains in our bedrooms.
Yep. I have a curtain. I have a sheet hanging up to double block the sun from coming in the morning.
Oh, we can't never sleep in. Thanks to some dog likes to wake us up.
Yeah.
Well, if you get up and let her out, and she will come right back to bed and go right back to sleep.
Yeah, but then I'm up.
That's your problem. You can always just come back and lay back down. No, on my days off, if I don't have to get up, I get up, let them out, and I come right back to bed.
Yep.
Sometimes sleep during the weed.
During the what?
What do you mean
Oh, I
the
can
weed?
sleep in on the weekends.
Oh,
The
I thought
weekends.
you sleep in on the weed. Sleep in on the weed. I'm like, damn, what the hell are you smoking? You smoke over there. You smoke while you sleep?
Oh man. Oh, definitely. Let's see. My bad. Wasn't going that route. I'm a THX. What's
I'm a,
It's okay. It gave us all a
I'm
good
a
laugh.
fake.
Oh, THC. I do the same thing. I'm along. I have the same. Right now, I'm out. Right now, I'm out. So I use that to help sleep and get rid
My
of pain.
dog takes that for her seizures. Hey, let's leave the cats alone.
I get paid this week, and hopefully, if I got enough, I'll get some.
It's the birds downstairs
Yeah.
moving around.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep. Same here. Hum along. Especially when you're in a spring.
the
Whoa.
hell? The hell was that?
Neelix, come here. It's Mocha and her attitude.
Oh,
And then I have a cat high on catnip right now, jumping all over the place.
Judy Beauty gave her cat. I swear to God, she had this little rug on the floor, right? And she had catnip. She had a big jar of catnip. Didn't she throw a good amount of catnip on the rug? This poor cat. I swear to God, I did. It didn't even know if it was coming or going. It was that
That's
high. It was that
that's
high.
what that's what Moon is right now. She's like bouncing all over the walls right now.
hey,
Yeah, but her cat was spraying. I mean, literally pissing everywhere. And she'd sit there and laugh about it.
You said piston everywhere
Pissing.
from too much catnip.
Yep.
I'm glad my cats don't do that.
She had that cat so high it wasn't funny.
Wow.
Now you understand what I mean now that she does not know how to take care of animals, she abuses. I get so mad. But I know the animal control is gonna catch up to her though.
Yeah.
Because she is documented that through a vet that she abused the other cat she had before she left to go to Kuwait. That BBJ she had before,
Wow.
that poor cat was matted. That poor cat had a UTI so bad. Uh, she had claws embedded to her in her paws. I
Oh
mean, she tried.
man.
I mean, all she did was cry
What
every
the?
time she tried walking. She was starving the poor cat. She wasn't being it. She wanted to kill it. Well, actually, she wanted to euthanize it. And if it wouldn't
My
been for
cats get their nails cut.
if it wouldn't have been for
Oh,
French fry,
stop.
if it would not have been for French fry girl, that cat would have been gone. When French fry girl took this cat to the vet to get it checked and everything, her brother helped her out in saving this cat. And when she got this cat, they took it to the vet. She had a real bad UTI. Um, she had something else, and they had to literally shave her.
Damn.
And yeah, that's how mad she was. And she had some like two other things. Like I think it was like blood. It had to do with her blood. But once she's now good, she's living out the best life. She's
What
spoiled.
the hell?
She's got a whole backyard she can go out to that's fully enclosed in. Has like a roof. It's like the roof goes all the way throughout the backyard, and
Yeah.
it touches to the fence, so she can't get in. She can't get out of the yard. She has a cat tower outside, cat tower inside, a cat uh, princess house, a princess collar.
Huh.
That cat is spoiled, and it's like I said, she's living out her best days. She's would it be? What did French first said the vet said? I think she was like 12 or 13 years old at the time. Now 3 years later, and BBJ's still here.
They say cats can live up to 20 years old.
Yep. Oh, I had a cat that lived to be the age of 25.
All depends on how they're
Uh,
taken care of.
Yep.
how old would you say Mocha is?
Mocha's 11. Mocha and Ducky are 11. And
They don't look it.
Moon is 5.
Yeah, because when you got her out from under the trailer, she was still a kitten.
Yeah. Mocha is starting to act her age because she's starting to slow down.
But yeah. And then Phoebe, when she moved out to Kuwait, they got a cat out there named Julia that looked exactly like the other cat. And it took 4 years to get her to fix that cat and get the shots. We don't even know if I mean, we know she hasn't been brushing the cat because the cat, I mean, you can tell the cat hasn't been brushed.
Right.
And when she got the cat fixed, she did not put the cone on. She refused to do it because she was being spiteful to everybody.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
Julia ripped the stitches out. They had to take her back in, and the stitches,
Shit.
when they did the stitches again, they were poor. I mean, they weren't not stitched right, and it was infected.
Holy cow.
And then it's like I said, well, it's like I said the other night. I mean, she went and when she was there, before she took off running, she went and took a cat away from its mother when it was still nursing, and she got forced to take it back to the mother and everything. Got and dumb shit got a hold of the rescue, which I was glad she got a hold of the rescue. She did reach out to them and let them know. But she was like, "Oh, this cat has an infection. This cat has this. This cat has that." Paul came back with a proper vet. You know, had it fully checked. The mother and the kittens fully checked. There was nothing wrong with cats. They were fine. They got their vaccines and they got shipped here to America. Get them away from being near her, or her finding out, when you try to get them again.
Hmm.
But they didn't charge her with that, but they charged. She's being charged for misuse of donos and asking for donos in another country that is not allowed. Kuwait, you're not allowed to ask for donos or donations unless you have a permit. And she did not have a permit. She was taking pictures of oil binderies, which they were not supposed to be filmed. She went and filmed a grave site, which was not supposed to be filmed. And she walked across their graves, disrespecting. And then they went to another site where the war happened, and she filmed all that shit. And they don't allow that stuff, and they don't allow people attacking other people. They don't allow fighting. And I mean, she's breaking so many laws in that country. So right now, she is on the shit list, and that's why she ran back to Canada here. And even though Canada is going to be picking her up for that once it catches up, and the fact when Animal Control already knows she's back, so they're monitoring her right now. So she's fucked. Any way she looks. And we all said, you're gonna fuck around and find out. Well, she's finding out.
Right.
Oh my gosh. And Mom, I know every once in a while you watch different streams, and I know you popped into mine. Stop enabling beauty. It's not helping her. Honestly, it's not helping her, yo mama. I was just surprised that your mama did is doing locales. He's not one to be sat there and be told what to do. He no, not your mama. And Froggy's not gonna like the fact that she does. Sorry. She's gotta give up her channel.
If she goes to the locale, she's got to give up her channel.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Oh,
Well,
sucks
she
to be
can't
her.
go live. She can't go live
Yeah,
during
yeah, she can't go live on her channel at all. She basically's got well, she can have her channel, but she can't do nothing on it.
Sucks to be her.
Yep. And she doesn't realize this, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off because she's not gonna make it.
No.
Sorry if it sounds mean, but I'm saying the truth. Everybody says, they want truth, but I'm saying truth and being honest. Sometimes it gets me in trouble, but I'd rather be honest than lie in somebody's face.
Right.
hmm
Exactly.
And that's why Nuckins got pissed off at me because I was straight up with her. And, she was like, oh, if you have a problem or anything, come to me, tell me the truth, don't lie to me. Well, I went to her when she went to do a paranormal thing. Matter of fact, I was up at Penhurst, and the money that she had should have been spent on getting her bills all caught up. She didn't. She spent it for that
Right.
and left Brody with taking care of all the bills. And that pissed me off because Brody one day called and he was really upset. And yeah, he drives with Uber. He might whatever make whatever a week. But that poor guy didn't even was able to have a day off to where he could just go do something to it for himself. He's always driving, and his health is going down because he sleeps in the car. He's not getting his legs stretched. He's not able to put them up. I got pissed off, so I called Nuckins. I talked to her, and she got pissed off because I told her straight out, and I told her, hey, I'm being honest. She didn't like it. She yelled at me, and she yelled at me, got all pissed off, and everything else. And I told her, I said, you don't straighten up. I said, I'm taking your thing off the string yards until you can get your act together. I said, that's not fair to your son.
Right.
And she's like, whatever, and everything. So she stopped talking to us since. They're talking to me and talking to everybody else in the stream. It's like, well, don't sit there and say you want the truth if you really don't want it, or if you don't want anybody coming
Right.
up to you and confronting you and being honest with you. But yeah, that's what just gets me frustrated with people. Sometimes they say one thing and they do the other. Oh, let's see. Mm. It helps me to sleep. Yeah, I answered that earlier.
Yeah.
Uh, I'll start going down the list of who's live. 'Cause we got, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Ugh.
It's my ring. Well, one of my ringtones.
I haven't heard that song in ages. All right, let's see who's all live. That way, when we end, you guys have a choice. Okay, No Madness Life is live, and she's covering Beauty Beauty. Of course, Jennifer News is live. Locale Rewind is live. And we're live. Silky Kapatis is doing the war thing. Beauty Beauty's live. The Enforcers, and they cover pretty much everything on the war. News. Oh shit, Sound Minds is back. I haven't seen them in a long time. I have no idea what they're doing. They changed up their stuff. Chuck Bronson doing police accountability. Uh, Pets Living Stories. Parrot TV. Uh, Elevated Truth Social is doing sports. Locale Test is live. Every Day with Jay's live, covering Brittany J. Alleged with Brittany J. They got a 24-hour thing going on for Operation Repo. Pizza Shops live. Local marts and fishing. Somebody's doing sea fishing.
Mm.
I haven't sea fished in a long, long time. Let's see. Somebody called Scam Baiter. This person calls the scammers and messes with them. Messes with them back since they want to mess with other people. Pizza Shop is live. Camera 2, that is. Already said them. New York Pepper is live, talking about the stuff that's going on. Jones's live. Let's see. Roland S. Martin talking about Judge Block's $6 million EPA cut for Dodges. Yo Mama's live. See, CJ Media investigates. It looks like he's doing a game. Titanium built He's doing DoorDash driving. Hyper Phoenix, he's back and he's live. He's doing Omega Bingo Night. He goes on this one site called Omega and he scares people. It's funny as hell. Let's see. Prayers Garden. Chronicles. And that is it. That's all who is live. So that is the rundown. That's a habit. That's one thing I'll never stop doing is giving that rundown so that way people have a choice where to go next. I've always seen it, like I said, I've always done it since I was streaming. I guess I could close that thing out. There we go.
Yep. Are we ready to end this?
Yep. Love and hugs, everybody. I will see you on Monday. Well, at least me.
Cindy?
Have a good night, everyone.
Titties and beer, jugs and hugs, everyone. As you guys heard throughout the stream, starting on Monday, we are changing our time from 7 p.m. to 9 until changing it to 9 p.m. to 11. So we'll see you on Monday at 9 p.m. And Paul, just no, flat out no. Oh yeah, and plus we are going to change our. I'm still confused what we're changing our name to. I know it's Jugs and Hugs, but
Yep.
all right,
And
y'all. Huh?
I said, yep, jugs and hugs.
Jugs and Hugs.
I'll go back through the stream and find out what the other half was.
All right. All right, y'all. See y'all on Monday. I might go live tomorrow, so keep your eye out. Don't know what time if I do. Peace. Love y'all. We're out of here.